Yo, what's going on, Dom? What's good with you? Damn, man, you fast as hell. You fast as hell. Shit, I just hit record, man. Hey, appreciate you coming through that quick though, bro. Hey, that's the fastest I ever seen somebody ever hit the stream, bro. That's faster than Dez. I'm gonna be honest. But what's going on with you? How you feeling? Damn. Hey, I appreciate that consistency. For real, for real. Hey, that's much love, though. That's much love.
Atreus, to me!
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing like the reason I'm streaming so early because I'm about to be exploring and I'm about to be doing a lot of shit today. A lot. And I want to get all of that. You know what I'm saying? Actually, was.
It is over.
Yeah, I think so. No, I don't got God of War 3 no more. I deleted it. Once I beat a game, more than not, I delete it. So I can have space for the new games. So no, I don't got it. I'm saying like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't got the game no more. You see, I don't got it. I don't got the game. No, I don't gotta buy it no more. I will have to download it again. I will have to re-download it.
It is a dragon. Is this one chained up too?
Boy,
Yes, sir. Ah, I was wondering about this.
My account. Why can't you get it? What the fuck? What's wrong with yours? Just wait till you get the money. I don't think it's that much. I don't think it costs that much anyway. Just wait till you get the bread, bro. That's all I can tell you. Like, you said, what the?
Watch out for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy.
Mother used to tell me stories. Can you help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be an a-hole, but I'm just being 100 with you.
The dragon trap. Mother had a story about three chained dragons in Hickman. The story must be related.
There were 3 rooms on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and 3 of them.
It does not concern us.
Who knows it? It's what Mother would have wanted. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna say I wasn't thinking that, but if he had done that because I didn't do that, then I'm just being honey. That's kind of fucked up. Because I mean, truth be told, another subscriber, like another YouTube content creator, probably would have got on your ass. Probably would have just said no coldly. Probably would have said some way worse shit than me. Just, you know what I'm saying? That's just me. But I mean, I'm just being honest. But yeah, I understand what you're thinking. Like, you might think I think like that, but I mean, truth be told, I mean, I can't force you to stay. But I'm not saying you are gonna unsub. But I'm just saying like, I mean, I just have to accept. I just gotta accept it is what it is. But 'cause nothing is ever personal. But yeah, giving away my account and shit.
Guess this actually was a good
No longer.
Ready? What's up ahead?
Kind of feels right.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
We saw the treasure map. That was unexpected.
interesting. They were pretty weak. Enemy down. I thought you said it'd be dangerous to destroy the other ones.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Oh, good point. I'll be ready.
We'll see.
Yeah, I appreciate you still being here, Dom. I'll just letting you know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Atreus,
No harm feelings.
follow me.
Definitely no hard feelings. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yo, what's going on, Overeem? Oh, no. This ain't my first playthrough. I've been beat this game. I just never streamed it. But it is a lot of things that I forgot.
More of those. Good.
Oh.
Look, Dragon!
I'm trying to open up his chest. I'm trying to find the last piece of this the seal. Let me show you. Trying to open this up. There's one more, I can't find it. It's probably right in front of me. It's gotta be over here. I'm not gonna keep lingering on.
dragons to believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king, even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
You two make quite a formidable duo. Find your scout!
Yo, what's up,
Look
Dez?
at this place. Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when he ruled. That's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
That's what's up, bro. Appreciate you coming through this early. It's 4 o'clock. I appreciate you coming through this early, bro.
Please don't eat us. Please
Yeah.
don't eat us.
I want to do a lot of exploring.
Prepare yourself.
I want to do a lot of exploring and playing the main game too. I want to do a combination of both. So we just freed the dragon. What? Yeah, you know, on the weekends I'd like to try to stream early. It was just that yesterday after I hooped, I was tired as hell. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Appreciate you coming through this early too, bro. Yeah, I want to do a lot of exploration.
Look here. Another.
It's Skadi. Mother liked her. A great huntress.
That's right. Queen of the Hunt, they called her.
That's her father. And all the animals she hunted.
He taught her well.
In the last battle. Her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
And they're still there. It's quite a story.
Yeah, what he said, y'all. What he said. We almost there, y'all. We almost there, man. It'd be great if it happens when y'all in stream. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, y'all been here, you know, for a good minute now to see the progress that we've been making on the channel. And I say we because y'all been the ones watching and liking the stream and stuff. So, you know, it's multiple efforts on both ends, man. Try not to get sentimental and shit.
Boy,
Sir, the Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Some king, huh?
ready yourself.
Damn! What you mean? You said chat was kind of crazy earlier. What you mean by that? I mean, he's just asking a question. I mean, I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't fault him from asking a question, you know what I'm saying?
Father? You may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
He will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
You can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
How can I open it?
thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle, instead of rotting in a cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
Horn of Heimdall. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Straight vibes, man. Straight vibes. Yes, indeed. I mean, I keep going back and forth. Like, I get to like 97. Like, right now, I'm at 97. Then, like, the last couple days, I was at 98. Somebody unsubscribed. I got to 98 again. Somebody unsubscribed. So I've been teeter-tottering between 97 and 98 for the past 2-3 days now. That's kind of why I went on that little soliloquy about people unsubscribing and shit. Cause that's what I was saying. It seems like every time I'm on the verge of hitting a new milestone, somebody unsubscribes. And like I say, that's their God-given right. It's just annoying. Yeah, it's just one of them type of annoying situations. But I'm still grateful for the ones that's still here. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, fresh air feels good.
It's like one of those. Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that type of situation. Yeah, me and my friends be using that a lot as like a joke. When it comes to anything, money, females, it's funny as hell, man. Funny as hell. No, no. See, so the thing about that is, I just don't do
Atreus, to me.
Okay.
it. And the thing is, like on Streamlabs, they got it to where you can you can make your layout like how I got it, like the screen like rectangle, like, or full screen. I got a full screen, and then you can have it sideways like rectangle. Vertical. Vertical basically, horizontal and vertical. But that shit costs. That shit costs money, bro. It's not free. I gotta get. I will have to get Streamlabs Ultra. So fucking stupid. Just like how I say I got a Twitch account, and you can stream on both. You can do, but that you also gotta pay for Streamlabs Ultra to be able to stream on both. Yeah, like it even says it like right here, like it says in the overlays and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, man, it's so fucking stupid, bro. It's so dumb. Cause if I would have had that layout, best believe I would have been clipping my videos already and put them on TikTok. See, it was right here. It was right here, Dez. Right here. You know what the thing is, Dez? Shit used to be free. It used to be free. But then all of a sudden they said, fuck all that free shit. We gonna charge these motherfuckers. All right, I got everything over here. I got 100% completed this section. 100%. Let's get it. Oh yeah, I got the PS app. Yeah, I got the PS app. Yeah, you're right about that. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that stuff. I guess like at one point, I ain't gonna lie, like at one point I was doing all that, Devs. I was making TikToks, doing YouTube videos.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. All the clues.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
So, there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this Dwarf King.
Now, I guess what I was just gonna say is, I was basically doing so much and was getting nowhere. I kind of had to chill, bro. Like, cause, well, I was getting somewhere on TikTok. It was just YouTube. I wasn't getting nowhere on YouTube. And like I said, YouTube was more of a passion than TikTok, because I think I told you I'm monetized on TikTok. I've been monetized on TikTok since I think like 2-3 years.
How'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start.
You live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on, but the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
So what was your plans for the day, Dez? Like, you had plans for the day, or you just chilling? That man was slobbering.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding? Now you're talking. Chopping someone in half.
Whoa, I don't need to know about what position you were in. What the fuck? Wow, man.
You take care now.
Hey, Brock. You ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killerin creatures. Not sure who's looking after him now.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh, yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point. Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear,
Drink some
trusted
water.
as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
You there? Have you destroyed the statue? The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Off he goes. Brave guy. Went to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
What did the spirit leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
Hey, if I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! Gods too must stay on the path, I promise you.
I'm confused. I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet
Yo, what's
name,
going
you
on,
see. It means
Sukuna?
beloved.
How you
Something
feeling?
Odin called Freya after they wed. Out
Welcome
of
to stream,
affection at
Sukuna.
first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a
doing
way
good,
to
bro. How you
manipulate the
feeling?
truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
We jump.
Really?
Oh dear.
Bad idea!
What? Yes, sir. After this, we're gonna be playing God of War Ragnarok. I beat God of War 3 remastered before this game. Now we're playing God of War 2018. After that, Ragnarok. Wait, why the fuck did we jump?
We jump.
Really?
Oh dear.
Bad idea!
So why did they even let us jump?
We found something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested. Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If in your smarts, you'll find him.
We keep bringing up that damn alchemist. I mean, where's that alchemist at? I'm finna go get that alchemist. That's through here?
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
All right.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
All right, y'all. We entering
We're
Tyr's
inside.
crib.
But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
The tree! We're underneath the realm traveler. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
There's something up there.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Udenheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, it's behind there.
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big. Whoa, who are they?
The Hall of Tyr.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay. It's moving!
What's moving? Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
9 realms. You gotta flip it.
Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Which door, left or right? Do I go to the left side or the right side?
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
There, where the chains meet. We must find a way around.
Nobody? Oh, I guess I'll make it up myself.
Again with the death traps. I'd have thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Hello? Yo, what up? Oh, I'm streaming right now. Yeah, I'm streaming early. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm streaming. I ain't I'm streaming. I'm trying to hit this goal. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah. All right, then, man. Y'all be smooth.
Time to do what you do, brother.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Steady yourself, boy!
Back here. Left flank. Ah, give him what for.
Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
No, they're just waiting for us.
Come. The other chain waits.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important. truly do hate this part.
I know.
Come on, get up, brother! Truly do hate this part.
I know.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Another piece of the language cipher. Good. Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
simple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Another one here.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was.
And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Alright.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful. Standing. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there. See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Ha! I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Boy, your knife.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Audumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this. In the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Yeah, let's get it.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone!
The tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse. That's over. Now, where are we?
Oh! Looks like Alphon! Not yet! Sorry, not ready! Bobby, watch out! I'm not ready! That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come. enough of that.
Muspelheim. This won't be good. Oh, let's all at the same time. Sure, that's fair. You stop. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Look, we're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look, now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens. I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you?
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
This is it. Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Rock and Sindri! Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... Declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
That there's quality material. Rate you're going might last a day. You take care now.
Once more to the horn. Ready.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
Alright, what I miss?
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there. I am more than okay rolling away from the giant snake's mouth. Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Gloa, the Knowledge Keeper. We'll finish this later.
Here we go. Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
Ah, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye. Most of it.
There's something down there.
There, the hammer.
I see something over there. Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Bats an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Now we can decipher those Nephilim rings. And the travel rune is here too. You wanna go? How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
So how do we get back out?
We signal.
What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The boat shifting! I'm good
I have you. Boy?
Yeah.
Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep a distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you to...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
You have to go, please.
No! I can reach him! You have to stop fighting! I don't need your help! I can protect myself!
Like you protect me? Selfish witch!
Hold her! Son, stop! Please! We can fix this!
Your blood!
I said stop!
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
What is that? I can feel this. Oh. I can feel everything. Oh.
He's vulnerable now?
You will not do this!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
Can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
We'll stop this now!
Incredible! Yes! Oh, outstanding! More! I feel! Freezing!
Stop hurting my boy!
You can hold me! Weak mother! Wind! I can feel them!
Boy! Crystal! Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
I'm doing wonderful! I've never felt so alive!
Stop this! Reba!
Yes! Incredible!
I'll kill you!
Atreus!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up! Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? Why won't you die? You think it's...
All of you! You must stop!
You think you can stop me?
Look! I have an
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Just can't help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Cygolians here must be better than this.
Nothing.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy. Listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. She seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live, yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Why did Baldur say we crossed?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions. Right then, I just started a story earlier concerning Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Aurvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad, but that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty. And so...
Reflect longer.
that dragon. It's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Wonder who wrote this. Hey, look. A torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier. Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it? Okay, here we go.
Well fought, you two.
Hey, it's another spirit.
Come now. I don't bite.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Whoa! He disappeared.
Come, let us not be distracted.
to the right, brother!
Boy,
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful.
focus up.
Hey, it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. Kvekia.
alive.
Another spirit.
Yes, another spirit.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
A desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy, I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask. Mimir, you never told me what happened with the stonemason's son.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. After completing his father's masterwork, the Great Wall of Jotunheim, he thought of nothing but making the Aesir pay for their crimes against the giants. Once he longed to fight Thor, but tragedy had brought wisdom to Hrimthur and cunning. He observed that Asgard's walls were half-built and shoddy, for no Aesir god could be bothered with such tiresome labor. So Hrimthur adopted the guise of an ordinary man and made the Aesir an offer. He would build them majestic new walls, and if he couldn't build them within 2 turns of the season, they would owe him nothing for his labors. And if he succeeded, he asked only for an audience with the goddess Freya. Odin agreed, knowing the task was impossible, but intrigued by the stranger. Hrimthur made short work of it, of course. He had the benefit of his father's training and the aid of a magical stallion for fetching stones. Odin was not happy to find himself on the losing end of the wager, but he seemed to uphold his end of the bargain. Freya was sent to meet the mason, and to her surprise, he wanted only to whisper something in her ear. That being done, he made his way out of Asgard, and when he found Thor awaiting him at the gates of Midgard, he knew he had been double-crossed. But he didn't care, because his plan was complete.
It was? What did he say to Freya?
Only she could say for certain, but I've had many moons to work it out. Hrimthur knew that Freya loathed the Aesir, despite her marriage to Odin, and I believe he gave her the secret to Asgard's defenses. Some weakness he may have built in, structural or magical, which I expect will be exploited come Ragnarok when Surtur arrives to burn Asgard to ash, if not sooner.
What's that down there? Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water. have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ganun.
What's going on, evil dragon? How you feeling?
Void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced...
Water?
More than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely... new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that
I'm
they
good.
should hold
Just
dominion
playing
over
some,
them.
Just want to play some God of War. I'm doing like a lot of exploration. Now I'm gonna get back to the main story, like probably later on tonight. But where you from, bro? How you feeling? Where you from? Glad you're doing good, man.
Rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh, sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
Nightmare!
Oh, for real? Where is that located? Oh, it's a league in Iraq. Okay. That's interesting. I'm from Chicago, by the way. Born and raised from Chicago. That's fine, that's fine. I'll try to decipher as best as I can. I appreciate you hopping in stream though, you know. Nice to meet you too, bro. Oh, what's up, Dom? Welcome back, bro. I just been doing a lot of exploration so far.
Look here. Another.
This one is Ern, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
You said, oh, nah, I already platinum Ragnarok, so I don't think I'm gonna be, I don't think I'm gonna platinum this, cause I feel like, I try not to drag on with a game for so long. Like, I had finished God of War 3 remastered, and then now I'm playing God of War 2018, and then after this I'm gonna play God of War Ragnarok, but, yeah. I just try to keep the ball rolling, you know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry for all the yawning, man. I don't know why. Been streaming for 3 hours now, though. 3 hours straight.
Another name. Kara!
It's as if they'd been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
He said 3H. By the way, if y'all in the stream and you liking the stream, please leave a like and if you're new to the channel. I'm trying to get to 1,500 subscribers. If you want to subscribe to the channel, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that too. But yeah, we just vibing out, man. We just vibing out right now.
I see something down there. Mimir, what can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
She was called Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Her father was Thiazi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi how to hunt them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no return, but her own father, poor Thiazi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Like I said, we almost done with we almost done with this God of War. We almost done.
There aren't many happy endings for the Giants.
Matter of fact, oh, we in the store. Okay, okay. Matter of fact, we gotta go back to Tyr's temple. Oh yeah. I appreciate that you subscribing, even you know what I'm saying. Like, well, if it was then or now, I just appreciate, like I said, y'all support regardless. You know what I'm saying? Whenever y'all got time to watch, I appreciate y'all. Real quick, I'm about to go get some water. Some water real quick. Hold on. Gotta get some water, man. I'm thirsty as hell.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? She sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Much love, much love. Like I said, can't do it without y'all, man. Y'all supporting, you know what I'm saying? It means a lot to me, man. It means a lot to me. Yes, sir.
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
I didn't think we'd see you out here, since you and Brock got back together. Everything okay?
Oh, better than ever. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back here?
Just catching some fresh air. Look, I love my brother, but he still smells like a fetid dung pile. What can I do for you two?
Oh, yeah.
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
What's going on, Darkin? Hey, what the hell? Why you coming in chat? Oh, fucking negative. What the hell? Yeah, actually, if you check, if you go back in the stream, I did free a dragon already. I already freed a dragon. When I went to that dwarf's castle, I did that one. That's why I said I did a lot of exploration already. I did so much exploration. It's crazy. That's why I started stream so early, 3 hours ago. Oh, you said hello twice? Dang, that's crazy. But what's up though, Darkin? How you feeling though? That's crazy. You said hello twice and it didn't go through? Why I do that?
Where were you even carrying those? Good, good. Also, remember to breathe. Was there more to discuss?
Oh shit.
To work we go. And what can I do for you?
Yes, sir. Legendary. Right now it's 6 minutes to 7, so it's about to be 7 in 6 minutes. So 6:54 in Chicago.
At that. We'll spoil the boy. What shall it be? Don't forget to wash your hands.
Alright, y'all, let's go do it. Let's get this well the fuck in the storeroom.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Damn, it's 3 a.m. where you at? Hey, salute to you to being up this late, bro. Damn. No wonder I don't be seeing you on stream like that. I got family in Minnesota. Yeah, I got like some cousins over there. I've been in Minnesota a couple times. It's nice. Got some nice houses, but it's cold as shit. In Chicago, it can get cold. Right now, it's good weather.
What's that? Whoa.
Boy.
It's another one of those maps. Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure. Just some stupid pots. Dragon. No magical treasure, and no whetstone.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
You mocking Atreus.
Behind you, brother!
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Huh? Oh.
On to the next.
Get poison in this one, and the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Sindri's whetstone.
Yeah, that's kind of how it be in Chicago. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Good feeling. So much for my good feeling.
Alright, bro, you have a good night, man. Golly, you was up late as hell. Hey, the VOD will still be up when if you ever come back to watch the VOD, it'll be up for you if you want to watch it. Just let you know. But yeah, peace out, man. Have a good night.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst. Assume nothing. And
Oh, what's up, Dallas?
anticipate an
Appreciate
attack.
you coming through, bro.
Sure is a lot to remember. I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
I'm good, man. Appreciate you coming into the stream, bro. We 3.5 hours in already, man. I decided to stream early because I wanted to do some exploration. And then I'm gonna get back. We should finish the game hopefully tonight. But I do want to do a lot of exploration though. You know what I'm saying? It's so much this game has to offer. And I didn't want to just play the main story. You know what I'm saying? Finally, this is what I wanted. This right here. Y'all know how strong this shit is?
Fine. Piss off then. So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Roll them behind you! Choke on it! For a pair of pasty fee-fools, you sure can fight. I'll give you that.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? It seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Pursue nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
guess.
Well, what did you think of Fafnir's storeroom?
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this, in exchange for the dagger. The dagger you brought me is quite interesting, and artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the...
I appreciate that, Dom. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, you know, supporting, you know, the channel and stuff. You know, it means a lot to me, like I said, as far as like, you know, making content and just, you know, staying consistent. Because I know it's people out there that want to see me, you know, continue to strive. You know, so, yeah, it means a lot to me. We all, you know, in chat, you know, just vibing out, having y'all own, you know, conversations, and then, you know, we play the game together and stuff. Like I say, I don't take it for granted, man. I don't take none of it for granted. You know, glory be to God, man, for real, for real. To be able to even do this, you know, consistently, you know, and you know, one step at a time, bro. So.
Temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possible. I know I've seen this design before. Was there more? Let me think.
Yeah, like I say, I have my moments, you know what I'm saying? Like we all do, we all have our moments, but most likely, like, I just be chilling and stuff, man. I just be chilling and stuff. You know, I just told myself, you know, this is something I see as a passion. So, you know, now that that can be, you know, this can be like a career type of thing. I put myself in a position where I can try to make this like a career, you know, instead, you know, basically turn my passion into a career type thing, you know. So yeah. Thank you, man. Yours too, bro. Yours too.
Deteriorate the Unity stuff, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
So, Mimir, seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Huldra brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They made Thor's hammer? I didn't think they'd like the Aesir.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
Appreciate you too, Dom. Appreciate you too.
It was next to Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there. called Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Aye.
But they're dwarves, aren't they?
Aye.
And Holger are sprites of the forest.
Aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Oh, well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for young and innocent ears.
Whatever.
But oh yeah, you good though, bro. Like I understand, like you just, you know, you want to play, you know, your favorite game and stuff. So, but yeah, you know, like I said, I ain't taking personal nothing. I just don't give out my account like that. But I did add you on PlayStation. Like that's the most I can do is add you on PlayStation. At least I did that, you know. Yeah.
Boy, over here.
Sir.
Is that a dead dwarf?
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down. Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Yeah, cause I had a problem with that like a year or two ago. Like it was like I kept getting hacked multiple times, and that shit was annoying because you know you gotta you gotta go online and make a complaint, all type of that stuff is annoying.
Another one here.
Oh, look! It's Skull and Hati, the giant wolves who chased the sun and moon.
Quite right, my boy.
Where did they come from? How did they get up there?
That's a long story, but we'll get to it.
What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon? And then everybody fights?
I suppose that's one way to put it.
Atreus, here!
Yes, Father. Be in here.
Mind the edge, boy.
Appreciate y'all liking the stream. I'm just nah. This ain't New Game Plus. This ain't New Game Plus. This is me just exploring, going back to places that I was just running past. You know what I'm saying?
Want to see what we can trade those for?
You know, just in case anybody ever want to go back to God of War. Yeah, you know, say you want to go back to playing God of War and you're like, man, where is this or where is that? You know what I'm saying? You could just go back to mine and be like, so, oh, okay, this way you gotta go. Get it? Basically just retracing my steps. You see? And just like that, we're back home.
Mimir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Though I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
He said, hell no.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
He's steady on that alchemist, y'all.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan, go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Alright, y'all, this will be the ending part of the game. But I'm gonna still be exploring even though we're gonna finish the game.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
No, that's after we beat God of War and I finished exploring.
Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
That's unpleasant!
Now, boy. We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to fight...
My lady Sif's soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I like the Last
no,
of
no,
Us,
no, no.
first
Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
Alright, y'all, we made it to Jotunheim.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there.
Yes, sir.
We did it.
did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy. Carry her. Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here?
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the Guardian?
Oh, thanks. I picked them out myself.
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
I ain't gonna lie, don't this look kind of spooky to y'all? Don't this look kind of spooky?
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's your axe. It's Mother. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
I like how they did that foreshadowing with this. If you, it's like a blink if you miss it type of thing. Really foreshadowed that Kratos would die in Atreus' arms. But he didn't tell Atreus.
Look. It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it. Father?
No. We do it together. Son.
love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Damn. Well, how did they all get killed? I never understood that, y'all. Like, do y'all know, like, how did they get killed and if they locked it away?
I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But wouldn't Odin know that though? If that's the case, like wouldn't Odin know that? Because he was so determined to still find, you know, a way to Jotunheim.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh. So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Mimir missed it.
What a great
I
game,
understand if
y'all.
you want to
What
go
a
home.
great game.
I bet there's still some corrupt developers out there that could be set free. Some other help people. Maybe helping people was part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Yeah, I don't think the Giants were like warriors. I think the Giants were
Lads,
just...
am I glad to see you? I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Oh yeah, we still ain't explored the other realms either. See, continue exploring. I say exploring. Continue exploring. Free dragons, like you said, like we still ain't free all the dragons. So much to do in this game, y'all. Yeah, I just don't understand why they got picked on like that. That shit kind of crazy.
He's convinced the Giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah. Remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Yeah, you should get it, Dallas, if you can afford it, and if you feel like it's worth the buy. If it's not worth the buy, then I wouldn't do it.
That alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If when you're smart, you'll find him.
Hey, whatever helps, right? Later, then. Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet. Suit yourself.
Ah, Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad. What is that stuff? Weird.
Yes.
What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Boy.
Let's see.
Ah! Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you. Ivaldi sure did a number on this place. Not that there was much to see before. Still, the echoes remain, ready for plunder.
What is this place?
You are standing at the entrance to Ivaldi's workshop, a testament to the ingenuity of dwarven engineering.
Why does it smell so bad?
It's quite foul, isn't it? Well, that's a long story, but, quite simply, Ivaldi messed with forces he shouldn't have, and you're breathing the consequences.
So, Ivaldi created this mist?
No, Niflheim has always been a land of mist. And snow, endless snow, and wind and ice. Really, it's never been a pleasant location. But Ivaldi found a way to harness all that frosty power, and built marvels that shocked the realms of both man and god.
Wow.
Yes. Wow.
So then what happened? After Ivaldi built all the marvels?
Ah, yes, well, Odin wasn't keen on the idea of dwarves building contraptions that challenged his power, so he intervened. Ivaldi was furious and retaliated. From there, things escalated, and well, here we are. Cursed Mist.
And this is why gods are best avoided.
So, I heard you and Brock are kind of famous.
Well, you're half right. Whatever did you hear?
That you made Thor's hammer.
Oh. Yes, we did do that. Mjolnir put us on the map. It was a legendary run. Gods and kings knew our brand. We really did make quite a team.
So what happened?
Oh, well, that's a long story. Things happened that made it difficult to find that certain spark, you know? Inspiration is a fickle mistress.
Huh?
Oh, enough distractions. You see the mess I have to clean up around here?
There's something written here. This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
Be safe, bro. God bless you too, bro. God bless you too. Yo, what's going on, Scorpion?
Just make sure you give yourself enough time while you're hunting for echoes. I know you two get carried away, breaking pots and looting corpses.
How you feeling, Scorpion? How you feeling? All right, you have a good night, Scorpion. Peace out, man. Peace out. It's only 8:13 where I'm at.
Might want to start heading to a mist-free area.
We need some air, fast!
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use. Yes, yes, come in. Sometimes the best purchase is the one... we don't... Let's get started then. Now, there is something else to tell you.
Scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
So how was your trip to Jotunheim?
Will you give them a little privacy? The kid just found out he's a giant. He doesn't need you interrogating.
Brok, you knew?
Oh, we knew Faye was the last guardian of the Jotnar left in Midgard. That's why we made her the axe. We hoped it could restore the balance of power.
After Thor went all berserk with our hammer.
Though in the end it seems she chose another path. She chose, well, you. Both of you. I suppose she figured that was the best chance for the giants to live on. And now, I suppose, that's up to you.
How about that? A young Jotun with us the whole time. And the son of Laufey, the just... I should have seen it before!
Man, shut your ass up, man. You ain't no shit.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur comes chaos. Stuff.
Omens, or the coming of winter.
Not just any winter. A great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. from snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrote. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrote.
Yeah. We heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
Man.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. I can translate this now. Niflheim. Land of fog and fortune.
Aye, and a bloody infinite number of traps.
Read it.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. I can translate this now. Niflheim, land of fog and fortune.
Aye, and a bloody infinite number of traps.
I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really. Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Another treasure hunt? Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father. have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rokstol of Valkyrs. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
The Rokstol of Valkyr.
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
We weren't far from it on our way to Thomur's Chisel. The entrance is to the left of the two oarsmen statues.
You failed to mention this at the time.
Didn't think we'd be hunting down Valkyries at the time, brother.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it.
Mimir, what did you call Mother? Laufey the Just? Did you know her?
I never had the pleasure. Laufey was a rumor in the halls of Asgard. A giantess warrior who thwarted many an Aesir god's plans. Freeing those who they would enslave, feeding those who they would starve, generally making a nuisance of herself in the most noble of ways. Thor was terribly frustrated he could never find her to fight. Once my imprisonment began, I could only wonder what became of her, and who she would turn out to be. Yours is quite a singular lineage, lad.
Well, I know about that one.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
This is it, right? The Rockstall?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
Whoa, you're back. Come here. Who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites. This is none other than Geirdriful, the Master of Arms in Valhalla, responsible for arming and training Odin's Einherjar.
His what?
His army come Ragnarok. The entire reason Valhalla exists, you see. The Einherjar wait in the Great Hall endlessly, feasting, drinking, and fornicating themselves silly. Once Ragnarok begins, Odin calls them into service to fight on his behalf. Geirdriful had her hands full training that lot.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Alright, I'm gonna go get this fucking relic, because they pissing me off. Cool. You keep mentioning this damn relic, bro. They seem like it's gonna solve all my problems or something. My goodness. Just wanna say appreciate y'all being in the stream too, man. You know, vibing out, chilling.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. Now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
If that's you trying to spoil the game, I've already beat the game, so that's kind of weird if you're trying to spoil the game.
How did your friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Why free him?
Trust the recently liberated brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Greedy little dwarf come dragon.
Almost there!
Gotta go goon sweet. What the? Alright, man, you have a good night. Peace out.
Answer the boy's question, Head. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Here, boy. Our enemies are strong.
Yes, sir.
There you go, you wee little bugger. Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Trusting a spirit to keep its word is foolish, boy.
But if there's even a chance, don't you want to see Mom again?
Of course I... She is gone, Atreus. You must accept this.
I do, but to see her again, just one more time.
Why do you believe him? You do not know him or who he was. All of this is sinister.
He wants to see someone he loved again. I understand how that feels. I don't think there's anything sinister about it.
Hope is blinding your instincts, boy.
Ooh, good find. Another name. Deirdre.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder. Perhaps the Queen? The apple doesn't fall far.
down there? Another name. Goindel.
Why the arcane runes? Perhaps we're meant to find something in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
What's that down there? Lemire, why don't you tell us the story of the giant that stole Thor's hammer?
Happily, my boy. It involves your friend Freya, too, though I don't expect it's one she'd enjoy being reminded of. The giant was called Thrym, and he proved cunning enough to make off with Mjolnir while the Thunder Lummox slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain. Though he had robbed the greatest giant killer of his greatest weapon, he offered to trade it back to the Aesir in exchange for Freya as his bride. Now, at this point, Freya was married to Odin, and Odin, frankly, would have traded her for a sufficiently strong mead, but he saw an opportunity here. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim, and only giants know the way. By agreeing to the marriage, they'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin coerced Freya into using her Seithar magics to conceal Thor, so he could sneak along with her and infiltrate Jotunheim. When the hammer was produced as the wedding dowry, Thor revealed himself. He took back Mjolnir and wasted no time in smashing Thrym's skull, followed by every other giant present for the festivities. The only thing that put a stop to it was Freya, who wanted no part of this massacre. She cast a powerful spell that hurtled them both out of Jotunheim with no means of return. Odin was livid, hoping that Thor's foothold in Jotunheim would become his own. And oh, would he ever revenge himself upon Freya?
What is the point of this story, Head?
Well, for Thrym, the lesson would be to keep his priorities straight. For Freya, it's that doing good has a price. For Thor, it's that no object of power makes you what you are. And if what you are is the biggest butchering bastard in the Nine Realms, nobody can take that away from you.
Boy.
Interesting.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
Read it.
Yes, sir. These runes read death inside. So, Rock said his friend was dwarven like him.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't... Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking. That's the Soul Eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no after, ever.
It does not attack.
Ah. Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
And there's the lack of ring on moving the body. Done. Atreus, to me!
I'm coming, I'm coming! Here we go!
Boy.
Sir. Treasure map.
I was trying to finesse it, but fuck it.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we? Severed hand. Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No. You will fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it. Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused, and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Okay, here we go.
dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
The Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. These runes were written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
No match for us.
What'd you find?
Your alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a Soul Eater inside, and well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
That shit ass. That's way strong.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Andvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
What's going on, Ash? How you say it? Ashker? Ashker. But yeah, man, we all know that Atreus is Loki. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. You about like an hour and something late.
Well, see you next time you need something.
Come, boy.
Hilarious, almost spoiling the plot, man.
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler. The real story. Or I can just tell you the story later. them what for?
Boy.
Yes, sir. Kvekia.
Right behind you!
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead Reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful. Ah, more of those. Good. Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes, many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
Now then, that story I started earlier. I was to tell you the story of Hrungnir the Brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh, no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
another name. Lunar.
If I'm not mistaken, we've yet to discuss the tale of the giant Bergelmir.
Oh yeah, I remember his shrine. It looked happier than the other ones, mostly.
It begins in an ocean of blood.
Finally, a story worth hearing.
If you remember, Ymir, the first giant, was fatally stabbed by Odin. It's in his blood our story starts. Ymir's magical force poured out in a torrent so violent it threatened to flood all of creation. The Jotnar were unprepared, as the very last of them were washed away in the endless tide. Not just Ymir, but all of giant kind faced extinction. And so would Odin's victory have been complete. But Ymir's kind did not all perish that day. Staying afloat in the hollowed husk of a tree, the frost giant Bergelmir endured, as did his lady wife. For weeks they sailed, until finally they came upon a new land. Called it Jotunheim. And there they would start anew. As father and mother they would multiply exceedingly, and as king and queen they worked to make Jotunheim a land where giants would know no master but themselves. Bergelmir never sought revenge for Odin's slaughter. His vengeance was to live and prosper. He died at peace, a legion of his kin to mourn him. He will ever be known as Bergelmir the Beloved.
Bergelmir the Beloved. Huh. I've never heard a story end that way. Not a true one, anyway.
If you do, laddie.
other name. Ulrich. Got any more giant stories, Mimir?
Well, if you see any more shrines about, you can always ask.
You want a beach here? We're not getting in there without a key.
Well, I guess that's the sound to say stop. That being said, y'all, really appreciate all y'all coming through, watching the stream, vibing. About to hit 6.5 hours. I was trying to stream earlier, but kind of fell asleep. Plus, I had to get something to eat, so that's it. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, please leave a like, share, comment, subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're not far off from 1,500 subscribers. We're like right there. So only a couple more. But yeah, with that being said, I want to say appreciate Rodman coming through. I don't know how to say your name. M, appreciate you coming through. Dom, appreciate you coming through. Scorpion, Dallas, Evil Dragon, Darkin, Sakuna, appreciate you. Dez, appreciate you coming through. Jesse, appreciate you coming through. Old Vereen, appreciate you coming through. And anybody else who came through, just didn't say nothing, we're just vibing out, just watching the stream. Appreciate all y'all, man. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, but most likely I'm going to continue playing the side quests. Now, if you guys don't want me to play the side quests, let's say that while I'm on stream tomorrow, and then we'll go right to Ragnarok. But I kind of want to keep doing the side quests because, I mean, there's so much to do. We don't gotta rush into Ragnarok. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.